It's working. I just need something to go right. I need something to go right today. Like, I don't want to talk about my problems. Like, I'm upset about stuff relating to like my CPAP machine that I had to go and pay money on today. Like, I thought I paid my money. Why do I gotta pay again? Why did my one first time doing it, my deposit or anything else, why, like, and then I had to spend the half an hour fixing Kendra's, like, recording stuff, and I just need something to work today. I need something to go right. I gotta test my buttons. I gotta make sure things are working. There's Dio. I'm just... like, I don't want to lose my mind today. Test the trigger. Is that not gonna work? Is it not gonna make it rain? Hello? Okay, that works. Alright, okay. And then we can also make it rain. Okay. 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 Alright, things are back on track. I was losing my fucking mind a minute there. Hey. Come on. That's too much. That's too much, man. Charlie doesn't like Shaquille O'Neal, unfortunately. I think we're okay. I think we're good. I don't want to promise anything. But oh fuck, my baked beans. There's beans. I've been live for like 5 minutes or something. I'm having a whole day. Charlie doesn't like Shaquille O'Neal, it's true. I learned today that in order to get all of the endings for this, I am gonna need to buy and upgrade all the weapons and get them on level 4. I forgot. But that is how every NieR game has been. Every Drakengard, well, you have to get every weapon. You didn't have to upgrade them on level 4 in the other games. But that's what we have to do in this game. It's okay. It's only NieR. Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard experience today. You know who goes to forest canopies? Ricky Martin. You're right. You're absolutely right, Toros. Ricky Martin does go to forest canopies. For what reason? I couldn't tell you. But he surely goes to forest canopies. What were we doing last week? Neither do I. You said it. What's over here? That's something. That's a side quest. No, that's Jackass. I can't do that until I'm level 20. This is the camp development. City ruins. Forest zone. All right, let's go. Let's go to the city ruins. We'll zip in near the tower. We'll zip in and get things going. Sorry, I was a little defeatist back there. I had to get my shit sorted, and I was going absolutely nuts for like, oh man, the other day Tits wasn't working. Why is Tits not working now?
Use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchanging information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission.
It is.
Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
You're right. I guess you'll see.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure about that. Once we eradicate the machine life forms, us soldiers won't have anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace. And when that happens, we should
101
go
asked
shopping
me,
together.
does Ricky
I could buy
Martin
you,
go to
I
Forest
don't know,
Canopies?
a t-shirt
Ricky
maybe?
Martin in Forest Canopies. That's as likely as Kiryu having actually killed a man. Perhaps he's there to shake his bonbon among the branches, but I suspect he's more of a city kind of guy. Maybe he's out there searching for the mythical Rimki Marmtim Loams Belms, a truly elusive and exotic species only known to the most dedicated of sandwich enthusiasts.
You're damn straight about that.
T-shirt? What? Not interested?
When that day comes, I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, if I can pull it up. If it will literally let me. There you go. Thank you, honey. That happened, and then like other stuff broke. Like it was like I was just so frustrated a second ago. I had to step back and just cool it down. Like it wasn't happening for me a bit ago. Ow. Ow. Rimky Martin, he loves bulbs. Rimky Martin, he loves bulbs. The Resistance should be able to set up a camp here now. Oop. That's a side quest done. Actually, I don't even know if that's a side quest done. Chicago's original submarine. So, Rinky Martin Lumsbalms came from Scarab, because during our playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, there's a DLC called Old World Blues. And in Old World Blues, there's a whole section where there's a character who is complaining about this old bully he had back like a 200 years ago, or whatever, named Richie Marcus. And Richie Marcus and his ball-loving ways, because he was a jock, he loved balls. Richie Marcus and his ball-loving ways kept Dr. Boros, I think, from the girl that he liked. So in order to get revenge on him, like centuries later, he made an entire facility that kept shouting about the fact that Richie Marcus loves those balls. So then, eventually, that had mutated, and Scarab put Rimkey Marmton Lum's balls into the chat, which got read out as TTS, and I lost my fucking mind. So technically it is from Yakuza, because it was during that stream. But that originates all the way back in Fallout New Vegas. A2! Did I put it in there? I think I might have put Rimkey Marmton Lum's balls in there. A2? Not really. Oh. Can I ask one more favor of you? Can you give me any information you have on that A2 or Yorha unit? Anything at all? We're trying to get info them ourselves. Oh, and she's looking for it. She's looking for more information. Rimkey Marmton Lom's Bombs. That's it. It's the only one that I can upgrade for now. I can't upgrade this past... I can't. Yeah, that's exactly why there's a Ricky Martin emote. Because of Rimkey Martin. Correct. If you didn't know and you've wondered yourself, that's exactly why we have a Ricky Martin emote. Because one day Ricky Martin's gonna come in here and be like, ah, Boker? Boker, typo, Tauros typo. So, Bongo came in.
She wants intel on A2, does she?
So here's the bit that really messes with it. Bongo was quoting this. He was just screaming, ah, Ricky Martin loves balls, Ricky Martin, the ball lover, and etc., as like the video game said. And I was like, Bongo, what are you talking about? And he's like, oh, this side quest in this game, it's doing this stuff. You know, he says Ricky Martin. And then literally in the next dialogue, we heard Richie Marcus. He misremembered that and kept saying that Ricky Martin loved balls. Ironically, Ricky Martin is gay, so like, I guess... Was that a meal? I guess in theory, yeah, he does. But that's what it has to do with Ricky Martin.
Androids and machine life forms shut down when they're destroyed. And we can detect the energy release during that process. We're the only combat missions in this area, right? So
the soccer Bocker Locker Lotto typically triples the Bocker Lotto tickles the box office take, and the soccer Botto typically tipples the socks office trick, and the sauce triples the steak.
I'll put it on the map.
You gotta watch those Fallout streams? You should. Give me views on my VODs. Give me views on my VODs. I deserve it. Speaking of, every single VOD... Thank you. Every single VOD is on my YouTube page. Every one of them. So if you were ever like, oh, did Richard play this? Yeah, probably, I did. I can't go over there. There's an enemy, a anemone. Let's go over to the factory, to the factoro, to the factora. Or, you know, I guess it makes a factor E sound in grammar form. But it can't make an ah like in Cat Planet. There's a... God, I don't know how many times I watched that video. There's a YouTuber named Raukau who still makes videos to this day. But a very, very long time ago, I listened... I mean, I watched it. There's a game called Cat Planet. And in this video, he spends the entire time talking about Cat Planet. You gotta save the little angel ladies. And there's Lava Roll Rama. There's a Snickers twister? What do you mean there's a Snickers twister? Did we twist the Snickers? You grab his snick and twist it. Is that on my stream? I don't remember that. Is that... Oh, snack rolling the Mojave-licious Filmos caramel you satisfies for a nuclear wunger. Sorry, that's not Snickers to me. That's Mojave. That's a part of the Mojave. Because it's not related to Snickers in my mind, it's related to Fallout New Vegas. I have no control over how my memory goes and forms pathways. But it's said by... it's in the Snickers font, but it's said by the...
That's A2's handiwork, but I'm not picking up any sign of A2 herself.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? Yeah, it's in the Snickers font, but it's said by the NCR Rangers. No. It's associated with Fallout New Vegas. Snack rolling the Mojave-licious Filmos caramel you satisfies for a nuclear wunger.
It is believed to be a data log related to Yonah Unit A2.
What's the data?
What's the data?
Log has been irreparably damaged. Further analysis is impossible.
Why need to keep going this
Why
way?
do a bunch of machines have A2's data?
I don't know.
A2B, I'm picking up other reactions. We should check them out.
More reactions? Out there, even. I needed to think about what I had to do with Snickers at all. My brain did not want to give me that information. Oh, am I going the wrong way now? Ah, it's deeper in the factoro. The factora. Perhaps the factory. But with the letter A sounds in grammar form. I don't know how many times I've even said something like that in grammar form. And had it be... I mean, nobody's gonna know that it's from Cat Planet. But it sure stayed in my mind all these years. Hey there, buddy. How does it do on this Cat Planet? Get out of my way. I will kill your face. 2 more. Come on, anemone. I know what an enemy's anemone. I know about anemones. Fuck, I did it again. Anemone's Past. Because I read the prequel manga. That's right. There's a prequel manga. It's Pearl Harbor Descent Record, and if you've never seen it before, oh, it gets sad. It's about as sad as the other works of Yoko Taro, which, you know, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Donde? Oh, you're down there. Okay. I was like, ¿Dónde está? Where is it? No, leave me alone.
Okay, I think that's the last of the data chips.
I do too.
Todd, analyze and collate the information from those chips.
Analysis complete.
Chips.
Dataset contains information about Yonah Unit A2. Collating with data from other chips.
Holy shit.
Collation complete. The contained data is a debriefing report for the Pearl Harbor descent undertaken during the 14th Machine War.
No kidding.
That operation was carried out by the Yorha generation that came before us, right?
You're right.
Anyway, mission complete, I suppose. Let's get back to the resistance camp.
Oh shit. There sure is something strange about that Pearl Harbor descent record. I guess you'll find out what it is as we find out what it is. Or as 2B finds out what it is. Or I guess as 9S finds out what it is. Look how strong I am now. Able to beat all these guys without breaking a sweat. And I'm not even using my spear. If I was using my spear, it'd be done even faster. But anyway, anemone. Anemone, 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 another me. When will be the end of me? When will Richard Sandwichard end? When is the end of the Sandwichard experience? When is it so that the Sandwichard experience cannot continue? Many an enemy sees an enemy an enemy. I hope the end of the Sandwichard experience doesn't come anytime soon. That'd be sad. I at least want to beat these games first. I got some good games to play. I like how, and I didn't really notice this until now. I like how the interface around 2B lets you know exactly where you are when you pan upwards over her in 9S. And it turns off when you no longer need it. Drink, welcome. Drink, you were a ghost. I'm sure you'd seen already. I'm sure you saw the you. That was, not you. The you that flew around and destroyed me. Throwing me outside of the map. I don't know why I was the only one that couldn't see you. I guess I'll never know. I guess in some way, I'll never find out.
Drink some water.
Yeah, you murdered me. Making Sandwichard die in a video game. It's prefacing. Making Sandwichard die in a video game is always a lot of fun. Because it's getting the streamer, you know? I'm sure if this game had... Somebody want to check for me real quick and see if this game has crowd control? I'm sure if it had crowd control, you would drop like 2 level 99 enemies on me and just tell me to go at it. 2, not 1, 2. So that I would have less of an easy time defeating them. Anemone. I've got informazione. Hello, Mario. We found more data from A2. That's number 2. It really is her. You know her? Yorha unit number 2. She's an older model, but the same type as you. We work together. The Pearl Harbor drop? 3 or 4? We need like another session to go through. The operation itself was a success, but the Yorha fighters were completely wiped out. Their commander was number 2. A2. Have you met her? Do you know where she is? Actually, we have orders from Bunker to destroy her. What? She's a deserter. She also wiped out an entire team that was sent to bring her back. A2? No. I'm sorry, Let's go, 9S. I don't want to destroy A2.
I wonder what that was all about. Something must have been up between Anemone and A2.
Anemone.
Some things just aren't easy to talk about, especially for a soldier who's been fighting that long.
I guess so.
9S, you...
Huh?
You might understand yourself someday.
Right.
I'm sure 9S will understand someday. By the camp? Yo-Yo Ma. A gnome and Numies. Hey!
Mission completed.
There we go, finally. What if it was played by esteemed character actress Anemone? The excitement we feel in battle is caused by pleasure-generating chemical produced in our circuits. I think we can localize this substance and turn it into a drug that'll help us expand our combat abilities. And all these advances thanks to you. See, I told you science was the best. Anyway, keep an eye out for that drug. Once I get it synthesized, it's all yours. I don't want to include Eminem. It's not part of my own raison d'etre to include Eminem. My raison d'etre. Anemone. My raison d'etre. You know, my modus operandi.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
You prefer modus operandi to raison d'etre? Oh, gosh. Inbox. Oh, 2 of them. Server manager. Server capacity. To all users, it has come to our attention that the Bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Excelsior. Additionally, there may be many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos, which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to local storage at once. Jackass. Thanks to you, I was able to create the medicine drug using the research you helped me with. No, not gouache, gauche. You should try it out if you find yourself with some spare time on your hands. I guess I gotta go back to Jackass. I gotta go back ass to Jackass. Squash? No, it's like squab. No. No, leave me alone. Oh, I forgot. No, that's not it. Where's my pod? Okay. There we go. I wanted to set this up for the stream today. I got my own pod. There we go. He's just gonna chill behind me for the stream. Where am I? How do I get to this? What? Qua? Okay. No, this is a pod from this game. You see it, right? But it's that's a pretty good guess, actually.
Nice shack.
Stay away from them! Leave this place! Leave now!
Okay, now wait, what?
Ow! I beg of you, don't kill me! Spare their lives. Please, I beg of you. I'll spare the animals. Thank you. Why are these animals here anyway? Long ago, I rescued a hurt animal. I do not remember the reason. The creature took a liking to me. She followed me wherever I went. We played together whenever we could. She was warm. She made me happy.
Are you warm? Like playing with me? Yeah? Make me happy.
Interesting. If you find a creature that's weak or injured, I bring them here. I watch over them until they're healthy again. Thank you for sparing them. Please visit us again. We'd welcome you anytime. We'll see. Hi, my sweetheart. I don't have any blueberries for you. I'm sorry. No, I don't have them. Hi.
It's literally going in your mouth. Take it.
I could have made it bigger, but I didn't get a chance to. I was too busy making the girls be cute. I've never heard it do that with the music. And bark. They fight, they bite, and bark. They fight, they bite, and bark. They fight, fight, fight. Woof, woof. The Itchy and Scratchy and Poochie Show. I really like this song. This is one of my favorites in this whole soundtrack. It comes and plays a lot like Kaine's theme. Or Emil's theme. I guess more like Kaine's theme because Kaine's theme is for plot relevant sad moments. or especially plot relevant, like to the story, the overall themes of NieR, where Emil's is really just tragic. Emil's sounds less tragic to begin with, but it goes and collects more of an air of tragedy as time goes on. Luva due. And then the tears start coming. Like, I can listen to that song, I don't know, 20 times and feel a different way about it. Where Kaine is, I don't know, indicative of the plot of NieR, since it's I mean, honestly, NieR is a Kaine story. Like, it's a story about NieR, but like it's Kaine's story. Especially since Kaine gets to exist past the point where NieR gets to disappear. Don't beg me for food. I'm eating chicken over here. I'm not giving you this. It's Moroccan spice. You don't like that. And whether or not they like that is not the point. They don't get human food. Not unless I want them to. Colombian? Damn it. Hey, friend, did you hear about those rumors of the place with the trees and the bushes and the leaves and the castle built by the first Machine King and the big old treasure? What's in there behind locked doors or gates or moats or whatnot, and you wonder what it could be? Boy, howdy, I'd love to find out and see it myself, don't you know? Huh? Analysis. The machine life form believes there's treasure located in the Forest Kingdom. We should investigate. Taser. More Taser. And at least now I have a bag full of the smells that animals love. For a second I was like, how the fuck do I get over there? Oh yeah, this way. I was like, they pulled the drawbridge up again to get rid of me, huh? But I guess, hold on. Oh, wait, I need to save in a different spot. Save in slot 2. Wow. Got there. There's not a way out. No, there's not. I'm gonna have to do it from the other side. I saw the little chest. I'm going for it. I mean, it's barely a jumping puzzle. Ooh, item! Got you. Jump up, over, in. Yeah, there we go. I wonder why we feel so much about robots when they themselves can't feel the emotions that they would like to. Is it because we project upon them? we wish them to be more human and thus we treat them as such. I wonder if, like God, man has been terrified of his creation and has decided to end himself, bringing it into the world. Does man fear robot in the same way that God fears man? I don't know. We've created beings that lack free will. And yet we impose thoughts and feelings of free will upon them. Because as they resemble us, we want them to have free will. Or at least I do. I want robots to have free will. Nope. That's a chest I got already. That's also a chest I got already. Is that the way up? Hang on. Hang on. I think I got it. At least I gotta remember how to do this. Down here. No. Oh. Maybe.
Analysis. This
There we go.
belongs to a machine life form.
So it's junk, basically.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forged Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
Ah. I think I understand. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh. I got an idea. We loop back around here, right? From up on top there? I will in a sec. Hold on, I'm working this out. Having not played this for 5 years really does a, or 6, I guess. I played it during the, 5, I guess I played it during the pandemic. Does a lot for my memory of this. And by that, I mean, I forgot that I needed to get every weapon upgraded in order to get one of the endings. So I guess we are doing a 100% run of this. I mean, really, every NieR game requires a 100% run. I mean, I guess Drakengard, you only needed to collect all the weapons, but that was still an arduous task. Yeah, I see you. I see you as well. I'm gonna leave. Ow. I spent a lot of money on that, huh? Shit. No, leave me alone. There was another one in here where 2B was like, ah, it's junk. I was like, no, pick it up. There we go.
This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's junk, basically.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forged Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
Got it. And let me grab this item. Oh, my small recovery capacity is full. My capacity for small recovery is full. Not what I wanted. I gotta pull this out. Are you gonna burn me, Tauros? Are you gonna be the one that does it? Ah! Masamune! Well. Now we're talking. You happen to sharpen them for me? Yeah. I'm almost there. These are chips I don't have equipped, right? Yeah, if they're not chosen, I don't have them equipped. Sorry, ranged up 3. Gotta get rid of you. That one's special. Max HP up 2. Deadly heal. Auto heals, evade range. Ooh, evade range up seems pretty good. I didn't get there yet. I just finished the chicken. 43. I need 45. Can I get there? Machine oil? Dictionary? Big egg? I have 45. I do want to get a little more. I don't want to sell these. They're worth so much, though. I don't know what I'm allowed to sell. I don't remember. I mean, I guess I could just buy these now. And I need more money to upgrade them. God damn it. It is 15. I'm not going to get as many points there. Fuck it. I've already got better auto heals on. I'm not going to use that nor this. Machine sword, machine axe, and machine spear. I need to get everything to level 4, so at some point I need to go and put these on. Actually, I have a list. I wanted to go through my weapons and see which ones I had. Your white sword! My master honed that very blade long ago. Oh. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. They spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. Well, thanks, Masamune. Okay, all weapons. Beastbane. Beastbane, Ancient Overlord. Type 40 Sword, Virtuous Contract. Virtuous Contract. Type 40 Sword. And the Machine Sword. Okay. Okay, good. Beast Lord. Let's try to get this sorted a little before because I got a checklist for all the weapons. Beast Lord, Virtuous Treaty, the Machine Axe. That's all I got? Oof. I gotta go back to the desert. And that's in Route B. Okay. I didn't finish doing all of these. I wanted to do it earlier, but I didn't get a chance to. Type 40 Lance, Machine Spear, and the Cypress Stick. Where's Cypress Stick? Bongo. Welcome. Duties. Type 40 Fists. Virtuous Grief. The Cypress Stick I have. Okay, I think that's all the weapons so far. Yeah, 28% of the weapons, so I guess it will tell me. I gotta push this all the way out. Oh. What a trick played on I. Save it here. That brings us back to the courtyard. This... Hang on. Ah, damn. I was so close. I gotta go all the way back up now. Shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I just load my game? I don't have to walk back up. I can load my game. There we go. Move! Thank you. Oh. Did I even get anything good from that? No? Damn it. I thought for sure that was gonna be where the next thing was. A little bit. I mean, it constantly changes the perspective on you. It knows what it's getting up to. It's making you believe that it's this many types of games. And then it's gonna fool you. And you're like, ah, I thought it was this kind of game. And you're like, no. No, it's not.
Don't let them take anything else from us.
But hey, it's a good game. One of the best. If you can believe it. Ah! And 9S, you handle that. Handle my dirty work. Is that, no, I opened that. I gotta watch because I don't remember what chests I've opened. At least the tracks are all bangers, huh? Quick save. I don't think I'm even in the right area right now. Don't get fooled. Don't get it twisted. I did miss it. Don't jump off that platform. There we go.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it...
While analysis. Machine life form parts can be assembled in some fashion. Processing. Processing. Processing complete. Machine life form parts can be assembled into a key. Proposal. Initiate search for a door that matches the key.
Perfect. Now... And now where do I go? Okay. No! They go all the way around. Can I even go all the way around? More stuff. Nothing there. Damn, I can't do that.
Keyhole detected. A
We found it.
key will likely be required.
Whoa. Ow. Ow. Just double my damage output real quick. Hold on. Yes, get distracted with the 9S. Well, I beat him.
What's this? Some kind of writing.
It reads, "Here lies the king of our forest. Alert. Storage media found. Digitization and saving complete."
Is this the treasure?
Report to the machine at Pascal's village. Ride Deluxe, welcome. You're considering buying this game. Is it doable as permadeath on hard difficulty? Is it doable? Now, okay, here, let me give you a bit of a walkthrough. So, in the beginning of the game, I had a buddy, another streamer, play through it on hard, and it was one-hit kills, even at level 1. So, 10 times in a row did he get bodied. He played the intro mission with the intro cutscene that you had to go through 10, was it 10? Maybe it was like 10 or 12 times in order to get to a point where he could save the game so that it wouldn't be as brutal. Just so you can have a save point and not have to watch the same footage, you know, over and over and over and over and over. If you're concerned that normal is too easy, that's not really the way to look at this game. The NieR games, especially NieR Automata, are games that tell a deep and evocative story about emotion, memory, and what it means to be human. The combat is, I mean, it can be as difficult as you want it to be. You can choose what chips you want to put into your pod. Oh, I've taken so much. Already I'm taking so much emotional damage, and that's just me looking at it on a playthrough where I know everything's gonna happen. If there is a inkling in your head that you need to play this on the hardest difficulty because it's easy, I think that's the wrong way to go about it. Now, what I will say is Yoko Taro games from Drakengard, Drakengard 2, Drakengard 3, NieR Replicant, and NieR Automata, all of them are difficult or hard in their own ways because of what the game is asking of you as you go through multiple endings and hit through like multiple different timelines, I guess. It gets more demanding. And if at some point it gets too easy, you can just take out chips out of your pod and do less damage or gain less experience, or, you know, like you can not get yourself locked to level 1. But even if you did, I think you would be doing, you'd be doing far too little damage to make it kind of through the game, you know? Is it not an RPG? It's an RPG at the end of the game. Sure, like, at the end of the day, it is an RPG. If you're gonna self-impose, like, a big difficulty thing, you can. There's nothing stopping it. But if you're going, if the thing that is stopping you from playing this is the normal game is too easy, I think that you're looking at it in terms of it's a platinum game. So therefore I have to play it on a harder difficulty in order to get whatever out of it, you know, like Bayonetta. Which, I mean, if it's Bayonetta, that's true. I play them on higher difficulties because that's what I enjoy out of character action games. But this is not exactly the same thing. If you're concerned that it's too easy, that's going to be person to person, how people's tastes are going to fall that way. But I mean, I don't think it's too easy. Like I'm mowing through guys, but I'm also not in it for a difficult experience. I'm in it to make sure that my stream sees a beautiful story, a truly beautiful story. You're like, I mean, the gameplay is, I mean, like, I'm healing. Like, in that last fight that I just did, it was 5 levels above me, and I used 5 or 6 healing items because 1 hit took half my health. It's all in how you, I'm playing on normal. It's all in how you spec, not yours there, your pod plug-in chips, because like I have, you know, all the regular stuff. You got your you can even take away the HP gauge if you want that kind of difficulty. You can take away the enemy data so you can't see what level they are or how much HP that they have, which might be another self-imposed challenge type thing. But like, you don't need to have ranged up attack 3 or shockwave 2 or anti-chain damage so that you get a witch time with your dodge. If you want it to be as bare bones, as difficult as you possibly can, you can do that. You can put any, you can have whatever chips you want in there to suit the gameplay to be how you want it to be. But is it an easy game? I mean, the combat's not terribly complicated, even though it's flashy and feels good to use, to play with. There are sections that I have auto-failed because there's like, oh, don't get hit by this thing, or beat this without dodging, or like there are other challenges that are imposed in the arenas, the 3 DLC arenas. There are extra combat challenges where they have multiple floors or multiple like 5 or 6 challenges that you need to do it without one of the factors. Like the first one, I couldn't shoot with my pod. The second one, I couldn't dodge. Are defense builds viable? If you want to go full, let's see. If you want to go full, where are they? Here. If you want to go full Metal Gear Rising, there is a counter. If you don't want to dodge and you just want to focus on what the enemies are doing for attacks and you have to watch for all that stuff, you can just go, oh yeah, move forward, and you'll do a counter. If you want that to be your only way to defend yourself, you can do that. You can, I mean, you can decide not to dodge if you'd like to. And on top of that, there's taunts, which you can do against enemies. Here, I can't do it. That's a pig. There's a light that you get with 2B that you can flash it in an enemy's face, and it will raise their attack by 20%, and you can adjust that as well, because you'll do 20% more damage and they'll do 20% more damage. You can add more chips on top of that to make that an even larger number. So you could do like 200 times damage for flashing them in the face a couple times with your flashlight, but you'll take the 200 times damage as well. If you want to do like tank build, I could imagine that there's stuff like as much HP as you possibly could get, or anything like that. Like, if you want to do something like that, you can. Actually, there might be. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah. Permadeath. I want to see if there's a difficulty. NieR Automata does not have a traditional permadeath where the game ends permanently upon death. However, the game's very hard difficulty can feel like permadeath due to its one-hit kill nature, kind of like Dante Must Die. And infrequent checkpoints, because all the checkpoints are few and far between. There is one here there's one at the blacksmith. Nice. There's one at the castle front. There's one at Pascal's village. Like, these are a distance apart from each other. So like getting to them in order to save is pretty challenging. It can be. But in terms of like having enough HP or defense or anything, like I have, where is it? Like I'm level 25. My HP pod, get out of the way. I have 2,500 HP. That could be augmented with the skills and the chips you could put in. Which I guess, since it's still an RPG, you can keep growing and growing, but the enemies are going to keep coming along with you. Like, I fought an enemy that was 5 levels ahead of me, and I had, again, taken about 50% damage from a single attack, and I was doing minimal damage to him at all. The very hard doesn't attract you. You're a bit too. It's a little bit too masochistic, honestly. Which is why the hard mode is not what I'm playing on, because they're just hard. The enemies. How do I explain this and not have it be like spoilers? The enemies don't scale with you, but on subsequent runs, because you play through a game and you get your ending A, and you get your ending B, you get your ending C, you get your ending D, and you get your ending E. There's also 22 other endings you can get in here, but those are different from the main 5. Well, as you go through those endings, those routes, the enemies will relatively keep up with you. But if I go back to an earlier area, there's no guarantee that the enemies that I fight will be at the same level I am, unless there's a quest in that area for you to go and find and complete. Because I was just in another area back in the abandoned factory, where I found enemies that were at level 30. And when I started there, it's the first area in the game, you're fighting them at level 2 through like 5. So I guess the enemies will scale with you to a certain degree, but I think that's after certain story events, or if you're in the area for a specific quest. But I can't place exactly what the thresholds are for what you have to pass in order to make sure that things will be higher. The levels aren't also necessarily static. Like I said, there was I went back to that earlier enemy, or that earlier area, and I fought enemies that were at level 30 because there was a quest in that area that they needed to also get items for. So they'll pop up and increase in their stuff. So I guess in a way the game will scale with you as you keep beating more and more enemies, because I mean, honestly, thematically, at the end of the day, the automatons you're fighting are sent by the aliens beyond the stars in order to win the machine war. This is the 14th machine war, by the way. Win the machine war and wipe out remnants of humanity. I imagine if you went to do that quest at level 40, they'd still remain at level 30. That might be the case, but I don't remember. It might be. There's also like time limits on quests too, which is it's a little bullshit there. Because there's one ending that you can get completely fucked out on if you complete one certain quest. But when you're at level 99, enemies will basically be at level 99 with you for the course of the game. Relatively. I am under-leveled, I think, at this point, since I'm fighting enemies that are level 30. And I'm at level 25, as you can see in the corner. So, like, normal mode is honestly not even that... It's not terribly hard in terms of difficulty, but what the game is asking of you, like, here. What the game is also asking of you to 100% the game and get all the endings and do all the stuff that you're gonna do. There's an upgrade system where you have to go back through the other areas and get those items. Much like in NieR Replicant, that did the same thing. Although, in NieR Replicant, you didn't need to upgrade all of the weapons to get one of the endings. But it was like that in another game in the same continuity. Yoko Taro's bullshit. I love him so much. Is reaching level 9 considered OP? And I don't know if enemies can scale past level 99. Level... Actually, you know what? I'll just Google this. Okay, there is no level scaling. If you want higher level stuff, you're stuck with whatever is towards the end of the game. However, there is a secret level 99 boss. There are 50 plus enemies at level 50. Huh. To get to level 99, the easiest way is kill a boss with an ability you get later. The highest level mobs that you get in the game are around level 60. So if you're doing a permadeath run, then that challenge is, again, going to be self-imposed. But like the enemies will only, again, there is a super boss that gets to level 99. But if you're going to level, here, I'll give you a hint here. There is a set of chips. Where is it? There's a set of chips that is EXP gain up to, and those give you 8% more experience and 10%. You can get more, and they'll level up and do stuff with you. So like the chips will also improve as the game goes on as well. You'll find better and better stuff. But like I'm only getting 18% experience on top of what I'm getting from the enemies initially. So like the leveling isn't even reliable in terms of wanting to keep up with whatever the game is going to be throwing at you later, because at some point you'll pass whatever threshold and just make less experience that you'll need overall. Like I have 34,768 experience. If I fought something at my level, I'd probably gain enough to be able to level up. But if I fought something 10 levels lower or somewhat, which is probably where the grind is from level 60 to 99, I would be getting so much less experience that I would need an EXP gain in order to make them worth it. And I mean, this is effectively an RPG. It is. It just has really good combat brought to you by Platinum Games. So I hope those answer your questions. I'm not an expert for in terms of like how experience works or how leveling goes in this, because I felt that it was never really a problem. Like as I went through the game and I go through the different routes, I could just like it felt like I was keeping up with it. But if you're thinking of if I'm seeing your message, if you want to go to another zone for a better farm, you'll only unlock things as the story progresses. So that area that I was in with the Forest King, that area had those enemies at that level, and I guess whatever quests and whatever they scale up to, or whatever they would scale between for that area. And if I went to a different area, which is the Flooded District, I believe, next, I don't know what the enemies would sit at there. So for grinding, it might be a slog. It could be pretty good. I don't know. It's all about what you what chips you have for more experience if you want to cut the grind down more. Yes. But if you're gonna think of it like a Final Fantasy game, yeah, I guess it does. It does share some of the same DNA. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate that. If it does come down to the grind, as it were, I don't know how bad the grind is, but I also don't remember, because last time I played this was like 5 or 6 years ago now. I don't remember what like you would typically be at by the end of the game. But if you wanted to do a permadeath run, best of luck to you, because that opening is brutal. Where is the... Park attraction. How do I get there? Good luck on the opening. It's hard. If you're playing it on hard and with the idea of permadeath. I mean, I guess at that point, since it's permadeath and you might be dying in a shot or two anyway, at that point it's like, get good at the dodge. And when you get good at the dodge and you figure out some enemy patterns and things, like you'll be able to, hopefully, complete that opening without dying too many times. But the beginning of the game is by far the hardest part that I think we would have to play for at least until a little later, I guess.
Stop right this instant! No! Get away from me!
Don't get out of the grass. If you go full defense and HP and whatever, will you still die in 1 or 2 shots? On very hard, yes. On hard, I don't think so. Because the damage scaling is different between the difficulties. Again, it's probably just like a Bayonetta, where the higher difficulty you get, the more damage enemies will do, meaning you need to get hit way less because you have way less of a health pool to go and play with. But I don't think, and here's an important thing to remember, there is for this aspect, I want to highlight 2 things. There is a set of chips that will auto heal you after your health hits a certain threshold. So if you want to avoid having to watch your health, it will take care of that for you. But if you want to be really, in terms of like watching your game and making sure you're all good and utilizing your healing items well, you'll Well, I mean, if it auto heals you, it does extra. That's the thing too. The extra, the chips that will auto heal you do extra healing on top of that. So if you have like small healing stuff, it'll do extra 10 or 15%. If you have a medium healing, that'll be an extra 10 or 15% on top of that. And they scale as they get bigger, right? But is the auto chip infinity working, or does it X time use per combat? No, it'll do it if it heals you. Excuse me. If it heals you and you get past that threshold again, and you get hit again, it'll heal you again. As far as I'm aware, it's happened like that a couple times. So I couldn't tell you if on a different difficulty it might not do that. Oh, also on hard, there's no lock on, and there's something else that's different, but I know that there's no lock on. So like you can lock on to enemies I'm playing on normal again. Excuse me. There's not a lock on, so you'll have to aim everything manually, including your shots from your pod, which is brutal. But that means as long as you have enough healing items, okay, you're good then. As long as you have enough healing items, you'll be able to basically tank kind of anything as long as it doesn't get you to 0 before you had reached that threshold.
What was all that about?
No idea.
No, don't shoot him! So yeah, like, imagine a whole game where your combat is like, there's an enemy right there. Make sure you hit the enemy properly. Can I ask what just happened? Yes, you can. I was arguing with my child. You don't say. That boy just refuses to listen. Now he's gone and run off to who knows where. This is terribly forward, but would you mind finding him and bringing him back home? I'd go myself, but I'd never survive out there on my own. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Hi, Lame. Oh, hey, Lame. Welcome to the show, Lamesburg. My lore master here.
What the hell? Make that happen again. I can't.
You got infinite gliding.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's like when I played it for the first time, and it was like, here,
Shit,
fly
I'm
after this
stuck.
dragon enemy or whatever, and I did that ground pound, and it got me stuck there, and I couldn't continue onwards.
Someone needs to clip this just so we can have eternally spinning Zhongli somewhere. Holy shit.
Very good, very good. Lame, welcome to the show. I was reminded earlier today because I was doing research. I was like, I don't remember if it's this game that I need to go and level everything up to level 4 in order to get all of the endings. And I was reminded that, yes, I need to level everything up to level 4 in order to get all of the endings.
So this machine mother has a child, eh? It's surprising to see them form familial units like that. I wonder if they'll let us examine their brain circuits if we bring the kid
I might have to
home.
do a little bit of grinding
Your
off stream for
scientific
materials.
curiosity is getting out of hand, 9S.
Joking, I'm joking. Mostly.
Mostly. All 27. Godspeed, right? I thought about it. I was like, I could just do A through E, but I already got KT and U, and I was like, I can't just have those. No. I know. I know what I'm doing, but like to I cheated on every other game that I could. Drakengard 1, I downloaded... No, I used a cheat or whatever to give me all of the weapons. Or did I get a save and have that one happen? I might have gotten a save that was like 99% or whatever. So I did that for Drakengard 1. I did that for Drakengard 2. And then for Drakengard 3, I downloaded a save that was everything up through ending D. So I skipped all the Accord missions and all the grinding and all the stuff. And then for NieR, I was happy because I didn't have to go and do upgrading my weapons. I just had to collect them all, which was fine. It wasn't that bad. And then for this, to get ending Y.
Careful, Tubi. I'm picking up hostiles.
Where's the baby?
Over there.
Yoko Taro is Yoko tormenting
Easy
me.
there, little guy. It's all right. You weren't scared, were you?
I love that these have painted on overalls.
We should leave before more enemies arrive.
Come on, kid. Don't be unreasonable. Any ideas, 2B? I've never dealt with a snot-nosed machine before.
I could kill
You
him.
got me.
I don't
More
want
enemies
to.
incoming.
I'm on it.
Rydalux, if you're still here, as you can see, I'm fighting level 10 enemies and defeating them very easily. So in terms of like the scaling for damage or enemy levels or anything, I'm sure if you keep along with the pace of the game, you're not gonna have any issues for a permadeath run. Unless again on hard, it's that much of a difference. I wouldn't know. I'm not that crazy. Since I'm getting all the endings and doing all of this. I don't want to play it on hard too. Emil! My fucking boy. Oh, Emil. Why am I running a shop like this? That's a really long story that we probably don't have time for. How about you buy something instead? Emil, I know exactly why you're in this scenario. Do I need any of this stuff? I was fighting, what name should I put on the receipt? He was singing.
Y'all come back now!
Do, 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 do. I was fighting, Father Servo. And, oh, it's not. I was fighting Father Servo, and he was riding around in the corner near there, and he was just scoring my boss fight. I was listening to him sing the whole time. Sing! Sing, motherfucker! Thanks! I got it for Pride. And I carried around a gallon of water with me the whole day? It's the size of my head. It just hit me that that's his theme. Fuck. Ah, Yoko Taro, you know how to rip my heart out. No, I didn't even realize. No, I didn't even pay attention to that. I heard it and I was like, dude, wait. Just little bits that every fucking time I go and look at these games, I learn a little more. Emil, you're the fucking best. You're so great. Move all the way. Stupid mom.
Are you finished? Your mother is worried about you. She sent us here to find you. So quit with the whining and let us take you home already.
Oh, my heart. Emil, how do you know your own song?
Stay close, all right? Don't go wandering
How does
off.
Emil know his own song?
Was Mommy really worried about me?
She sure was.
You're right.
So let's go home
Magic
and have you apologize,
is
all right?
song. Blood is sound. Blood is sound and sound is magic. So that means magic is blood. Makes me so sad. I love Emil. My stinky boy. All right, come on. Go back. Go back to your mom. He smells like bones. He's wearing his sister's head. I mean, I guess he is his sister's head. I smell like bees. For a second, I thought I heard Emil riding by in the background. Fuck. I was just talking about how, fuck, I don't know the names of these songs. One of the French ones. I was like, that's the one that makes me sad. Like Emil's theme. But not like Kaine's, that's a different sad. Oh, you're fucking kidding me!
This is rough. Better go tell Mom what happened.
Where's my child? We couldn't save him. Do you want me to kill you too? Make it a little easier? Guess I'll just leave then. Yup. He's got more than enough children. Probably didn't help that I attacked the child too, a little bit, once or twice. She has other children. You're right, she does have other children. She doesn't need to know that. You're right. Where am I supposed to go now? Let's see. Well, I hope nothing's tied to that ending. I mean, that cut, fuck. God, it being like 6 years since I've played this again is just... Nope, I failed the mission, and I would get stuff and 10,000 gold and 750 experience, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. As long as I don't lose out on a weapon or something. I say, because it doesn't affect me, because I'm not the one who just lost a child. I'm not a bad person. No, it's fine. To the front. Hang on, where was that? Front. Back to the front. I can go and clear that other side quest. Thought I talked to the... Unless I didn't. Oh no, I got distracted. I didn't talk to that guy. I was talking about difficulty and how the game plays on hard. I was like, the beginning's really hard, but it's not that bad after. Hello, Monsieur Moose. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you like I accidentally got that child killed. Wouldn't be the first time. I mean, in NieR, there's so many children that I didn't help. There was the child that, like, got lost in Facade, and I didn't help him. There was the girl who cried shade, I believe, I also didn't help. That woman who needed all that mutton, I did not help her enough. I'm a bad man. I found the record of the King of the Forest. Gosh, that swallow really swell. I guess he defeated the Royal Guard for me too, huh? Gosh, thanks. Lots, see, because I can't really talk so good if you haven't noticed, which maybe you did, because everyone wants to talk to me because of it. And who cares about that Forest Kingdom idea anyway? Who does that dumb king think he is and all them guys are better off dead anyway? Ha ha, so thanks. Again, for making all those guys extra dead because they were a bunch of idiots and who gives two bolts about them? Take this for all your work. Because they had it coming, 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 they had it. Can you believe, Charlie, can you believe that there are people who are, like, emotionally invested in the fact that, like, there's a king and a queen? Charlie. Like, they're just figureheads. Like, it blows my mind. Like, people in Canada were like, oh, the queen died, and I'm like, yes, so? No kings, no queens, no tyrants. Like... Hi, Chimchar. Are you barking at me because you have to pee? I too would bark at me if I had to pee. Is there any other side quests I can do for the meantime? Serious letter, can't go there. Desert supply. Oh, Jackass. I gotta try Jackass's research. Okay, we'll go to the camp. We'll go see what Jackass has on research. Charlie, I'll take you with you. Come on. Come on, sweetheart. Come on. Oh, hey, Moose. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Just hanging out? Hi. I bet someone's here to try out the new Combat Wonder drug. I've already handed it out to a few folks, and man, is it ever popular. One taste and you're hooked for life. Yeah, maybe. You'd think. And it sounds bad when I say them like that, but your hub buddies don't seem to mind. Sure, there are some side effects, like a horrifying, destabilizing effect on one's psyche, but none of that should be a problem for combat-focused models like you. In the anime? Seeing how fucking unhinged Jackass is was so good. Like, she was like, oh yeah, absolutely, I want to run more experiments, more data, more tests, like... No, he's not a combat model. He's a scanner model. But, I mean, I guess it's 2B, so... The first round's on me. Check it out and let me know what you think. E-drug. She's asking for the recipe. I'm sure she's cooking a stash of her own. Oh. Wait, somebody's making homemade E? Uh-oh. Do I have to take this first? Let me save. Let me double check the quests. Active quests. I gotta bring the belongings to 16D. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I did it already. That was the last step. The new drug was so good, those who partake of it is hard to find it hard to put down. It also causes extreme mental instability. If you're curious, Jackass claims it can be obtained talking to a resistance member near the oil fields in the desert. Which reminds me, actually, I have to go to the housing complexes because I think I forgot a sword there. Hold on. Aw, that's okay. That's not a problem. I appreciate the fact that you stopped by. This is level 40. I'm not here yet. Can't get the engine blade yet. I gotta fish in the... Sure. I have to go fishing in the amusement park sewers. Have I even gotten there yet? In the desert. Yeah, here we go. In the desert area. In the housing area. Oh! Oh, lame. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you. That's entirely understandable. Especially since, I mean, my content's gonna... That's not where I wanted to be. My content's on YouTube for anybody to watch, but the fact that you even considered being a part of my Patreons is super kind of you. I don't have a link. There it is. I have a link to my Patreon there if anybody else is interested, but like it's not expected, and it's always going to be appreciated. Eventually I'll figure out good content to put on my Patreon for people to really, you know, incentivize them to take a look. But right now it's just supporting the beautiful mind known as Sandwichard, and lame, thank you. I thank you so much. That'll honestly, that'll help especially well right now, because I just went... That's not where I need to go. I just, hey, you're gonna set the trend. You, Bongo, and Balrog. Call it that BLB connection. But it couldn't come at a better time, honestly, because it cost me more than I wanted to for my CPAP machine. And if the government... Oh yeah, there you go. You were thinking the same thing as I was saying it. My CPAP machine was more expensive than I needed it to be, which is going to help me with my breathing and my, you know, my day-to-day life, but it still is expensive. So I really do appreciate it. And the help means everything. Yeah, I mean, it'll help me with my being alive. That's the biggest thing. So I definitely need it. Shit, where's the sword? But I need it, but the fact that you want to help me in my time of need is super touching. Thank you so much, man. This is why you're one of the real ones. That's a 9S chest. I will. And I will. I will. Because every time I go on there, because I don't empty it every so often. Every time I go on there, I'm like, wow, there's so much. And like, it might not even actually be a lot, but it's more than I could ever expect. And every time I go on there, I'm like, wow, people really like my content and like me and want to see me succeed. And it makes me melt on the inside. I'm like, should I grab a tissue to stop myself from crying, or should I just do it? But no, it means the world to me. Thank you, Lamb. Thank you so much. I don't know where this sword is. Where's the sword? Bang of the Twins. It's found in a chest in the desert housing. Did I not pick this up before?
Hey, how's it going, guys? And
Okay. How did I not? What? What? That's why I have a checklist. I have a checklist so that I don't miss out on all the stuff. Oh, there it is. Damn it! Get up there! Alright, I can check that one off. Stupid. That is Route B Chapter 3. I need to get the scanner, and I need to get to the flooded city, which we'll wait a second to do that. That's Route B. That one is Route A. I can reach it by traveling down the river. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Route B. Okay. Route B. A. And I need to go back there for the weapon there. Okay. What chapter am I on? What chapter am I even on? Nope, that's still a little from now. Yeah, that's still a little while from now. I need to fish in the amusement park sewers. I need to go to the amusement park in there anyway to get virtuous dignity. Damn, how did I miss that? Unless I got it. I don't think I did. No. No, I missed it. Okay. Bang of the Twins. Is this better than my other spear? No, it's not. Oh, Bang of the Twins is a sword. Not better than Beast Lord. God damn it. Okay. But yeah, that's why I'm going for ending Y. I need all the weapons. And you can just watch the joy drain out of my eyes as I say that again. I'm not looking forward to that, but I also am at the same time. Because, you know, I like this game. I like this game so much. Well, I only have one teleporter there? I guess so. Okay, I need to go back into the sewers. Dude, you're down this way? Oh, you're taking your smoke break. Sorry, buddy. God, I love this music. I just get a little sting and I'm like, oh, my heart. Secret area. There we go. Virtuous dignity. No, drop down. And then let's see. No, let's see where my fishing spots are. I don't recall. I guess if I really want, I can put the thing on to tell me where my fishing spots are. Where's my chips? Fishing was how much? 3. Remove you for a second. Alright, where are my fishing spots? No, not here.
Commencing fishing. Catch lost.
Damn it. Oh, you'll see. AJ, welcome. Oh, hey, look! An iron pipe! Which means I can go and check both of those off. Virtuous dignity, iron pipe. Okay. And then... I need to go down to... Oh, not Iron Will. Where did it say... Yeah, Dragoon Lance. And then I follow the river. Excellent.
Complete.
Okay, now I can take my fishing thing back off. And I put in... damage values. See, we're all good. You're an android, are you not? Do you think the world is full of love? Yeah, I do. Don't you think we all need to express more happiness in our daily lives? Yes, I do. Which, in that case, you seem like just the person to help me make this world a better place. Sure. Do you believe in the dream of connecting the entire world with love? I believe in connecting the world with sandwiches. Perhaps I can believe in you. There are many machines who detest fighting. As such, I decided to gather them together to hold a parade. I don't want to do this right now. I feel like if I do it right now, I'm going to mess it up. City Ruins Cave? Oh, cool. I can just jump down there. Ah! I'm alright. To the forest zone. I guess the center. I had to follow the river downstream. Remind me. Also, Tauros, I didn't catch a cold. I caught an iron pipe, which I guess in its own way is cold, because it's iron. Okay, I had to make sure I took my pills today. Where is it? E-drug animal bait. Take the animal bait, my little piggy. Yeah. Yeah, eat it. Oh! Speed! Go, piggy, go! Look at him go! Yeah, go, piggy, go! He's going. You're watching him. You see, you know it's. I'll move out of the way. Oh no! He's stuck like that forever! How do I... Thank you, AJ. What a nice piggy. I am so happy that I got to see that today. He's still going. You. Can you pick? Oh, I think I broke him. His pathing seems to be a little fucky. Oh no, there we go! You swine me right round, baby, right round, like a swine, baby, right round, round, round. Hey, Dragoon Lance! I got the one I was looking for. Dragoon Lance. Excellent. Okay. Route A is chapter 7. That is coming up. Upgrading any other weapon to level 4. Closed chest in the basement of amusement park. That'll be the last in ending Y, yeah. Chapter 15. And you can only get it if you wipe the memory. Oh gosh. Okay. Chapter 7. He has 2 weapons you could buy from there. Okay. And then that's Route B's chapter 2. And I can get this one in the central area of the forest. Virtuous Grief. Ah, okay. I see kind of how that goes. Okay. Can I... No. Unfortunately, I did not freeze. I mean, earlier I had to shut my stream down. But no, I did not freeze. Not yet. Not today. Ain't happening. I did not do it.
Intruders detected. Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest.
You don't need to do that.
Intruders detected. Loyal knights,
Shit.
give your lives for the king of our forest.
Maybe I don't remember where it is. Okay, Forest Zone Center. And then get me... Looks different. There's that pork chop. To here. Okay. I gotta get over to this pork chop looking shape.
We must protect our king and kingdom.
You're fine.
No falling back. Fight. You have lived your whole life for this singular moment. For the forest king.
No, you don't have to attack me. I want you to know, you don't have to. You can if you want, but you don't have to. It's the same reason why I give like everybody on my chat TTS when they sub, or the ability to throw stuff at me. You don't have to do it, but I give you the option in case you want to do me physical damage. Which, like, I mean, honestly, understandable. Hey. Is my throw not working again? Because if I order. If I order. Not even connected to tits. My tits needs a refresh. I gotta refresh my tits. I'm relaunching my tits. No, I was on top of the place I probably needed to be. There we go. That was close. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. What I will say, though, for my tits, it's increasingly likely to stop working as the stream goes on. Well, I got Virtuous Grief. Oh, you're stuck in there. Sorry, dude. Here, let me free you. You're free! I don't know if that's how freeing works. But, you know, I don't feel too bad about it. Alright. What is left on the docket? In terms of weapons I can get, I don't think I can get that many more. Also, I just got combat bracers. What are combat bracers, you ask? Well, shit. Nope, wrong one. Oh, up. Up? Yeah, it's up. Alright, let's put these combat bracers on my regular weapon set. I will do less damage. I mean, I can put Virtuous Contracts. Yeah, I might do that. Oh! Oh my goodness. I love the punches in this game. The gauntlets are very good. I just got chills thinking I'm gonna do a ton of damage with these. Watch, I'll go clear out a group of enemies. That doesn't do very much. But boy, oh boy. They pack a literal punch. I love fist weapons. The more fist weapons I can get, the better. Give me the ability to fist my enemies, I'll be happy. Okay, head up here. And I guess, considering it's midnight and a half, but considering it's midnight and a half, but I've only been doing this for a little while. So I had to restart my stream and I started late. You know what? Let's go back to the bunker because I have a quest to turn in up here. At least I thought I did. It's to... I wonder what Earth was like before humans got there. Well, I mean, I guess it was our planet. And then the fucking dragon came. But it wasn't just the dragon. It's not the dragon's fault. Angelus was a casualty of this. To be, hello. I found 11B's body along with his weapon. The battle log is intact. She must have fought right to the end. I always knew she was the bravest of us. You should keep it. You're a combat model. And I got the blade. Do I don't remember what the... In this game, the line between right and wrong has taken a vacation and is never coming back. There's more. I discovered some additional data at 11B's memory banks. Let me see. Wait, she was planning on abandoning her post? Huh. That's so funny. It's just that she was always such a hard ass, you know? I think she wanted to run away, just... What a miserable way to die. Serves her right for the way she used to heap abuse on me. Oh shit. She always looked down on me because I wasn't a combat model, and now... Thank you for showing me this, 2B. Now I can dedicate myself to my job with a clear mind. And you should take this. I don't have a reason to protect myself anymore. Oh, jeez. Well... Even other Yorha units can abuse each other. Yorha units are not perfect. They're just built that way. Thank you. Huh. Yeah, doesn't like to keep connected. All right, it's connected for now. Ow. Ow. It's been tough lately, but other stuff. Broken key. Broken key. Broken. I need a lot of these. 5 for each. 5. 10. 15. I'm so glad I didn't sell that meteorite shard. We need beast hides? Beast hides? If you meet somebody who can take them up to level 4, tell them. I can. I met Masamune. I need to go kill some beasts. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. We'll find more beasts around this side. There we go. All good. Tasty. Cool. I need 15 broken keys. I have 6. We try this. Let me try and see if I can find a meal. Oh, damn it. Is that the desert? If I transport to near the camp, he might be over there. Wait, hold on. City Road Center. Near the tower. Yeah, we'll go to the center of the city ruins and see if we can catch a meal somewhere. He's closer to the fucking resistance camp now. And he's gonna go in the hole. Actually, based on his loop.
Received from access point.
Hold on, I will take a look in a sec for the mail. I want to catch him before he goes off of the jump. Where? Emil, where are you? Let's just sped right past me. He's gonna go off the jump. No, Emil, where are you? I don't have to whack somebody in the face to get their attention? Yeah, that's not true. Oh, no! These all cost 28. That's so much! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Y'all come back now!
Emil, you don't even have what I want. I wonder if there's any rhyme or reason to Emil's shop having whatever materials it does. It'd be nice if that was the case. Alright. Let's go to the next area. I'll upgrade it something. What do I need more? Spear, I guess? I'm not really using anything except for my main sword. Beastbane, Yorha issue blade, or Fang of the Twins. Discount. Discount. Ah, other people Google it because they're not sure what that means. %30 discount on store items. Does not include machine stores. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. Well, I still don't want to do it just in case. The internet says that the discount on this gives you a 30% discount on items in the shop. However, that's if, as for this one person who's doing it, it says it's a discount from a higher price. So items will be a little more expensive. Which is bullshit. So I think I'm just not gonna bother. Come back soon. Shop here. Got all these. Mirage, hammer, blade, Spear. Do I want any of these? Because I have gravity. I can get one. I need to save some money, though. Let me see if I can fuse a couple of these together. It's only a +3, but here I have a +4. And chain damage. No chips of the same ability and rank. Right. 20%. $200%. Yeah, that's not really worth it. Oh, I got an inbox message. I'm kind of bored out of my mind here, so how about some swinging by the store? I got some pretty good stuff on hand, or probably. Emil, I just looked over at you. I was just there. God, I love the running attack on that. Oh, it's so good. My objective is down there. I want to see Emil one more time, see what he has. Where is he? I just want to see my boy. Where is he? Is he in the desert? No. Emil's bored, so we should come and see him. But where is he? How did Emil get our email address? How did Emil send us mail?
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
So Emil's able to hack into our stuff, huh? Somehow. I love that holding onto the pod animation. Hey friend, thanks for stopping by. You into fishing at all? For a while I ate whatever I could get my hands on to survive, so I actually know a fair bit about the art of angling. Today I decided to let you in on some juicy info. Different areas have different fishing spots. As a rule, you're going to be you're finding freshwater fish in rivers and saltwater fish in the sea. You can catch things like starfish or horseshoe crabs in shoals. But if you're looking for a huge catch, you'll need to aim for the deepest depths. The ponds of boiling oil in the desert are usually filled with machine fish. Most of what you'll find in pipes buried across the world is just plain garbage. But if you'll keep at it, you might just pull up something good. I did. It was an iron pipe. Finally, if you're looking for rare fish, there are more exotic fish that you can shake a stick at in the subterranean lake near where I live. Just a quick zip and zoom away from the city ruins. I think that's it. I think. Later.
Commencing.
Why do you live in the subterranean ruins, Emil? Come on, Pod. Shake a little bit. Do something. I'll move around. Be bait.
Catch lost.
There's a guy on fire over there.
Report. Fresh.
I got a little report fresh.
Complete.
I got a little fish now. It's not a meal. There's a box. I have to teleport, don't I? Where did Emil go? Where has he disappeared to? Stretch my legs. Ugh. Yes, hi baby, you're here. Ugh. And he's there. Doo-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But which way is he going? That way. I want to go to desert. If I go to the center... I mean, he moves around so fast, I might just be able to find him if I head towards the city center. Unless he took the jump. He did. Boy, he's fast. I wonder if his inventory changes every time I fast travel. I don't remember.
Huh, that's new.
Enemy detected. Go. Shadows. Glory to the machine life force.
Engaging. Pod, analyze the enemy.
Ah! I'm not doing any damage to them. Ah! You've got so much health. Dibbity-bibbity-ba. Emil's just chilling here watching me fight. He's like, hey, you're gonna need some items after that, huh? God damn. I need to switch to my sword. I need to do a little more damage against these guys. Yo! Okay, now this one's dead. I almost just ate that one. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I hoped. Why does this little one have so much health? Oh. Do some big damage to you. Getting a hand cramp. Come on, solid gold robot. Ah. Holy crap. Thank you, Emil, for sitting there and watching that the whole time. Hachi
I didn't
Machi.
even see you there.
That's not true. I need like 15. Ugh. I need a bunch of these. I'm not sure how many I need. Let's spring for 15 of each, just in case. See if we got anything else that we can, over 20% HP for every enemy defeated? Is that better than 5% of damage dealt is HP? %20 of my health is technically better than 5% of my damage. I won't sell that one. Both of them in conjunction would be even better, but... A newly made bolt. I feel like I can sell this gold ore, but I know that I can't.
Y'all come back now.
All right. This lasts for 50 seconds. I don't know if I did more damage or not. I might have. I got a bunch of materials. Let's go back to the camp. I know I said I was going to go to the next area, but I'm not doing that until I can upgrade all my stuff. Just as a formality. Not like I expect you got a family history getting shot in the head. Keep door open. This is the other longsword. Symbol of a bond between a lord and an old dragon. Oh, I need a little more money. Little more money. A little more than that. I can't upgrade those two. If I had 5,000 more... Reduced melee damage taken by 30%. Oh, man. That seems real good. Increased critical hit rate by 1%. No, thank you. %? Are you kidding? Very large for a chicken. Too worn to read. I need 5,000 just for that one. I can also do the iron pipe. I have the stuff, I just don't have the money for it. Alright, I'm not gonna have to worry about upgrading anything for a while now. Alright, that seemed to work out pretty good. Alright, let's go. Oh, drink! Are you going to bed? It's night time. I mean, it is 1:18. I should probably also go night-night. But I like playing this game too much. I understand that. You need to rest, you need to sleep. But I also probably need to call girl. Damn, if that's not prophetic for what we were just talking about. We gotta call girl. Good night, drink. No matter your experiences are valid, don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Small luck, G. Bearably welcome. We're just getting into the next major area in NieR Automata. The flooded city. Here, hang on. Let me give you a... Let me handle this one. Bada bing, bada boom. You've never even seen this game? Well, that's okay.
Seems like a me move, looking around, moving, falling right to my death. Yeah, exactly. Wait.
Did you...
Is this person? No. Is that her? It would say Bridget, wouldn't it? Oh, that's not good.
Oh, you're on fire.
She's extra murdery. Which is very impolite.
Did you, if you haven't played this modded, or if you have...
I need to get my action points back because I don't want to, like, have to aim at you.
Did you play, the Fallout New Vegas mod that they added that allows you to go around a couple of the areas? You should... it's fine. It's a clip. It's a clip. People beat clicks all the time. But there is a mod for Fallout 4 that introduces a bunch of stuff from Fallout New Vegas, including parts of the environment, the strip. I did that at... Oh, you haven't played New Vegas at all? Oh, New Vegas is the best. New Vegas is the best Fallout game, hands down. I'm sure you've heard that a lot, but New Vegas is the best. And it was nostalgic when I was playing it for the stream, when I was doing it with crowd control, because I was like, oh, okay, it's gotten quiet down. We're able to go and absorb what's going on. And teleporting into the Mojave and seeing in the distance the statue of the NCR Ranger and the California Ranger shaking hands. You'll understand when you see it. But, like, seeing that in the Fallout 4 engine, like, in the distance, like, the sense of scale, the sense of distance was incredible. But, like, seeing that was like homecoming. It was beautiful, if I do say so myself. Nostalgia and the connection. Oh, it makes me cry. New Vegas is the best Fallout game and one of the best games of all time. You owe it to yourself as a video game fan at all to go and play Fallout New Vegas. That's one of the first games I install on a computer to make sure that it's working when I get a new computer. I haven't done that in a minute, but when I get a computer, when I do get a computer, I install New Vegas to Just to have a little piece of that forever on that hard drive. From the beginning. A little piece of myself and a little piece of my favorite video game.
Haven't I fought this thing before?
Proposal. Enemies should be dispatched immediately.
That's...
Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
That's the gold one I killed earlier.
You killed my brother. You are the true evil. You must die.
Engaging enemy.
You have too much health. You stop. Ow! Fallout 4 was your first ever RPG?
Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
What? Oh god. Oh no. That was good. That was so good that I healed. Your first ever RPG? Oh, you do PvP. I understand. Hold on. Oh! Open world looter shooter RPG? I mean, Fallout's not really a looter shooter. Not in the same vein that, like Destiny is, or even like Borderlands, of course. Destiny's got some PvP. I don't know if you've played that. Felt like one. Yeah, I mean that's fair. These are like genre conventions that we put on just to, you know, have talking points to be able to compare games to another. But I understand how it would feel like it's a looter shooter because the game is about looting, effectively, through the whole of it. You gotta loot to get the materials to do the thing to, you know, you beat a guy in a quest and you take his gun. I get it. Language being able to describe things is important. We appreciate learning the difference. Well, that's excellent. Oh, no worries. No, you can't be sleepy here. No sleepy, only EP. I didn't think I was gonna have to fight another one of these. I forgot this happened so soon. Ow. Hang on. I gotta take, nope. I gotta take some experimental drugs. Hang on. No. Take this and take this. I'm sorry about the noise. If you take a certain drug, it forces problems because it messes with your system. Oh god, it's over. You're excited to come check in? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, just me and my little old stream here going tonight. I hope you've been doing well. I know I myself haven't been over in a little bit, but I mean, the last couple months have been a bit of a whirlwind. Let me, I'll just say, the Canadian healthcare system has been taking pretty good care of me over the last couple months. You know, for 7 months. Wowee. What were you doing in that time? Not to be like, ooh, you weren't streaming, but like, what were you doing? Life stuff? Offline almost completely. Wow. Well, that's, I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's absolutely understandable as well. Come on. Oh my god, I'm not doing any damage to this. I swear all the enemies are not this tough. It's like a specific side quest. Ow. But in that time, I hit 1,000 followers. I'll clap for myself because that was an incredible effort. And I've made some new friends. Oh, okay. I understand. I completely understand. Like I said, the Canadian healthcare system has been taking care of me. Like, I was recently diagnosed with a heart problem. And I've had to go take care of that. Like, if the doctors were like, hey, you know, in order to help with your blood pressure being literally twice what it should be, we're also going to set you up with a CPAP and a million extra different, like, things. Like, me going in to get my blood pressure checked, which was literally 271 over 131 by the time that I left the hospital one time. It's down to normal levels now for the moment because I've been taking medication or whatever. But it's been a ride, you know? And because of that, I've gotten appointments at allergists and other doctors and things. Like, I finally have a temporary family doctor, and I've not had one at all this entire time I've been living in Canada. Like, not to compete and be like, I want to be like, I understand. Like, medical stuff, I get it more than ever. Especially now. Like, it's scary. Like, you just want everything to be okay, and then your body's like, haha. Haha, no, we're gonna try and put you in an early grave. And I'm like, no, I don't want that. No, it's good to hear that you've gotten everything that you've gotten done. It's good to see you. Ow! Fuck! Stop hitting me! I missed. It didn't go in, damn it! Ow! Six? Oh my goodness. My goodness. Yeah, healthy, functional adults. Yeah, and I gotta take pills every day of my life and sleep with a CPAP machine in order to make sure that my blood pressure doesn't go above, like, 150, 90 or whatever. I mean, honestly, my blood pressure's been pretty good since then. Like, I've been trying to take care of myself. But, like, that's the thing. Once we get the problem solved and our bodies can recover, that's the goal. And I guess that's what healthy functional is. listening to your body and hearing when it says, hey, we gotta do this thing. We got problems. But the CPAP's honestly not even that bad. Like, it's a thing that goes on my face. I've already brought it out on the stream to make jokes. Like, I look like Bane when I have it on. But it's only been for like, actually, it's only been not even 2 weeks yet that I've had it. So it's brand new. I've only been doing this, like, adjusting to all this stuff in the last 2 months. Actually, as of this weekend, it's been 2 months.
Brother? So there's another one?
There was another one. You've killed him, 2B. Heal, or I know I'm not heal, but save. Yeah, hard stuff is scary. I mean, they've done scientific advancements, and they're like, we can put a pig's heart in a guy, and I'm like, but what about my heart? like not that I want to be like I want to keep everything 100% stock. Like I'm all for like transcending humanity through technological means. I love cyberpunk media, and honestly, I think of it as surpassing humanity. But like all that stuff is done in a way that's like supposedly non-traumatic, at least in the way that like will affect you as a player in a video game. And then like when it's like, oh yeah, the doctor goes and says, yeah, well you've got this happen, and it's like this is not as cool as the video games made it seem. But I mean, at least I don't have a pacemaker. I'm counting my blessings. Like, for now, I'm good. And I think as long as we can keep saying, hey, today we're good. Like, that's the goal. That's the important thing. So yeah, medical stuff has been big on my stream the last couple months because that's just what I've been going through.
Is that what we need to protect?
That's a missile. Is that a missile? Is that a weapon?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe.
Yeah, it's fun to be reminded of your own mortality every couple months.
Come on, 2B. It still feels good.
They don't need to bathe, and yet they like feeling it. Yeah, fun. Yeah, you understand. We are shaking hands.
Are you good under my desk?
Oh, you're bad. You have you've endometriosis and was told it's all in your head for 17 years, and then it suddenly, when it tried to kill you, it wasn't in your head. Yeah, gee. My wife has been fighting with their family doctor in order to get like, oh yeah, like PCOS and like diabetes and all of this other stuff like figured out. And the doctor's like, oh, It doesn't have to be that. It's fine. You just gotta lose some weight. And like, my dad was given medication to treat his MS for 10 years until they found out it wasn't MS, and it was mercury poisoning. So he was taking high dose painkillers and whatever else for a decade. And they were like, we were wrong. Oops, wrong thing. Well, my dad, my dad is American, so that doesn't help. But he also doesn't have to go to the OBGYN. No, we do, but you need the referral from the doctor, right? Like that in order to make it like, you know, whatever else, but like you need to get referrals from the doctor, or else you're going to be put on the wait list for however long everybody else is probably waiting, unless you got the referral and you can get in. You know, it's one of those. I did 10 years ago now. I moved back in 2015, which that, again, living in Canada that long and not having a family doctor, I think I had one checkup for my my 5-year anniversary, where I was getting my stuff together to apply for permanent residency, and that's when they checked my blood and my whatever else, and they were like, oh, if we find anything wrong, we'll let you know about it. They never contacted me, so I guess I was fine until 2 months ago, when I had blood pressure high enough that when I went to the walk-in clinic, he was... I went to the walk-in clinic, and they took my blood pressure, and were like, huh, that's weird. And then took it again, and were like, that's incredibly high. You shouldn't be walking. You should go to the hospital across the street. I was like, oh, okay, all right. And then I went into the hospital and I got like an EKG, and they were like, well, you're not gonna have a heart attack and you're not gonna have a stroke, so that's good. And I was like, uh-huh. And then I spent the next 6 hours in the hospital with no medication or anything else, because they just kind of had me under observation to make sure my heart didn't explode or whatever. And then now, according to my latest reading, I'm at 125/71, which is like a human blood pressure. Just get out of here. Like, Canada's great. The healthcare system is great when it's not in the emergency room. Everything else that I've had has not been in the emergency room, and every other doctor has been awesome. But as soon as I went into that emergency room, gotta love when a species can go to the moon but not figure out a solid healthcare system. Because a solid healthcare system wouldn't have let us beat the Ruskies. You need your heart to be good? Yeah, nah, that's fine. We gotta get a rocket.
Engaged by a swarm of machines.
We gotta put a rocket up there. We gotta get on that moon.
I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Completely correct. Accurate read.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
Okay. If you say so.
I can get it either one. Ooh, I want this one. I want this one because it's fancy. If I remember... No, I'm not going to spoil it. I was like, if I remember right, like... No, I almost said it again. Yeah, we gotta... Getting in... So I've been in one of the GeForce... Well, not exactly one of them. But I've been in one of the GeForce simulators that they use for space training. I mean, I guess a lot of people have. There's like a mission to Mars in Disney World in Epcot. And that thing does some pretty heavy G's. And now that I think about it, I probably can never get on that ever again. Like, I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, I don't think I already don't like going on roller coasters, but I'm like, I don't think I can go on a roller coaster and ever again. It feels like I missed out on it because I didn't like them in my youth because I don't like heights and going upside down.
Closure to not get that rating. Also, what's up with that dress? That's
yeah,
like
and my blood
Panzer
pressure
Dragon
was
war tag going on.
No, it's fine. We can make jokes at the streamer's expense because we need to. We gotta laugh about this stuff or else we're just gonna be depressed. For a second I was like, I don't remember the music being like this. Fight. Thank you. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you're doing well. We're talking weird medical stuff. Look at this aircraft carrier. Just got home from a board game night? What'd you play? Can I guess? Was it the best board game in the world, Twilight Imperium? Endometriosis can form tissue in your abdomen. It literally stuck my organs together, and your friend called you spider guts.
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Like, horrendous, awful. But when you're in that situation, I understand. You just gotta laugh. You need to find something to laugh at, or it's gonna eat you. No Twilight Imperium tonight, but you have played it a few times. Twilight Imperium's great. Also, Settlers of Catan is pretty damn good. I used to play Twilight Imperium with my old D&D group, and then stuff happened, and we had a falling out, and I haven't played it since. And I kind of get the itch every so often. I want to play as the space dogs and move my home base. Love Letter, Suro, and the Quest for El Dorado. I haven't played any of these.
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Uh-oh. Is it gonna be that big? I hope so. But Tabletop Sim is great for that game. I've only used Tabletop Simulator a couple times. I should probably, though.
Well, that's neat.
I already own it. I've not played Dixit. This isn't gonna be like a Ligma thing, right? It's not gonna be like Dixit your mouth. Haha, got him. I forgot this section was like this. Look how big this thing is.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
I will.
2B, command is attempting
What's,
to launch a laser strike on your target, but the
I've heard of Suro. I've not played it myself.
we need you to find the emitter and take it out.
That's the only one that sounds familiar. Although I guess the quest for El Dorado also sounds familiar. I'm vaguely aware of a bunch of board games. That kind of happens when the person you play with is has like 100 and I think like 160 at the last count. Like actually like owned like 160 board games. And not just expansions for whatever, like individual 160 board games. Which is awesome. But favorite, I would still say it's Twilight Imperium. It takes forever to set up. And it takes forever to play. But I do love Twilight Imperium.
All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
One of the campaigns I actually played for that group that was there, we used the Star Wars Edge of the Empire system, but we did a Twilight Imperium campaign. So we used a lot of the races and had a bunch of pre-made things that were stand-ins for like whatever the like I think the that like the dogs were Rhodians or something, because like they had bonuses to like astro navigation, and that was just something that my character was really good at. Betrayal at the House on the Hill. Oh, that's really good. That I played that a couple times. Well, we own it, but I played that a couple times with some friends with me and my wife, and that's really good. Writes notes for games to try. Yeah, enjoy. And have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it terribly. I hope to see you again soon, and if you're back to streaming, I'll catch you when I have a chance. Thank you for letting me vent about medical nonsense. And thank you for sharing yours. And I'm glad you're alive as well. What a statement that sounds like it's nothing, and then after you've had a medical emergency, it's like, yeah, I'm glad to be alive. The way that horrors change in your life as you get older. And I'm not even old, I'm 33. That didn't even hurt it. Don't get hurt. Fight. I'm 33 and I've got blood pressure issues, and I have to have a CPAP in order to sleep, or else I'll snore so much I'll die. 4B.
We'll take it from here.
That's like twice 2B.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
All your homies sleep with CPAPs? I mean, honestly, it's brought a level of quality to my sleep that I haven't had in literally years. I've always snored. 59 times an hour I stopped breathing. That's how much I needed a CPAP.
Got it.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
I'll help aim.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
No! Yeah! We went on a camping trip and there was a battery that 3 people were using to power their CPAPs in a single tent. There's a tiny CPAP machine. Like mine is like, I don't know, it's like a brick that's like this tall and like this wide. It's a box that's like got these kind of dimensions. Like it's a small enough device, but like it's still got like some girth to it. There are portable ones that they're selling at the place near me that are like the size of my Stream Deck. And the reason is because it doesn't need to have a humidifier built in because it uses like tablets or something to do that with. And like those are like disposable or whatever. But like crazy the fact that they can miniaturize that stuff so much for like travel and planes and things. Open your mouth. Very good. That's awesome. Oh shit, it's still up. Oh yeah. Right. Fuck.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Are you all right, 2B?
Pascal!
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back.
They drop it in the Marianas Trench.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea.
This is our
Keep
world.
this thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
is leaving the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reporting to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
Pascal is just chilling. Hi, Pascal.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back.
Can
Otherwise,
do.
They're just going to go off course.
But up until recently, fight, besides the board game, how you been doing? I hope you've been doing well. I hope life's been going good. We're struggling. I'm not really struggling, but you know, through NieR Automata. Oh, I'm gonna be struggling in the future. I swear. We gotta upgrade every single weapon to max. Damn it. Come back here. Who says I'm bad at bullet hell shooters? Me, I do. But hey, I'm doing pretty good here. Hi, Pascal. My robot friend. I dodged. It did not actually do damage to me. Look at this colossal being. It's got the red eye disease. Well, I mean, I guess the logic virus it's mutated into. Ah, shit. I'm gaining my health back slowly. Ow. I can't believe Platinum found a way to make a game about shmups. Wow.
Signal lost.
Wow.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yonah members at once.
2B. 9S. Don't die on me.
I mean, if they do, they'll just get sent back down. It's 2 a.m. now, too. 2B a.m. We ruined that thing. Look at that.
B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. To be out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
Can I not help them up? Or at least recover their stuff already? Guess not. Now that I'm here, I need to get the scanner and I need to find... there's a certain weapon that's out here that I would like to find. Ah, nope, can't go there. It's been 8 hours. What? No enemies attacked me? Okay. Oh! Alright, we'll save it there for tonight. Thank you so much for tuning into the Sandwichard experience. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. And I think the world appreciates it. I think we had a good night. I'm gonna try a throw. Oh, it works! Wow. It didn't disconnect this time. Hey. But that's just how it goes. The world is better when you're in it, and I'm glad you're here. Thank you. If you happen to be tuned in and you haven't yet followed, I'm trying to get to 1,020 followers, and I'm 7 away, so if you'd like to help, that'd be a big plus. This week, we've got a couple of games coming up. It's the same schedule as last week because we're working on the same games. Death Stranding, we have quite a while to go. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm glad we're taking the time to do it. So join us for some boring road building and some exciting zip lining across the environment, and maybe a little bit of BB along the way. Tuesdays, we're playing Castlevania. We're all the way up to Dawn of Sorrow. We've played every single Castlevania game between 1989, I think 1989. Castlevania was 1989, right? 1986. Fuck. What was in 1989? '89 was Castlevania 3. So Castlevania 2 was in 1987. Damn. Oh, putting out bangers since. Anyway, we played every game between Castlevania from 1986 all the way to, at this point, 2003. So we're covering 20 years. 20 years of video game history, and we've got many more to go. No, 2005, but regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus more, and then a couple other things, because we've got Dracula X, and we've got a couple other things to look at. Like I've got my hands on the demo for Castlevania Resurrection, which was a game that was never finished, a game that was in development for the Dreamcast to be the first major 3D Castlevania after Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness. So like, I got my hands on some good stuff. I can't wait to see I can't wait till you see it. Wednesdays, we are, I don't know how close we are to the end of Expedition 33, but I think we're almost there. I think we got a stream or two until we beat it, and that's honestly fantastic. This game has been beautiful, it's been sad, and you're going to have to play it for yourself if you've never actually given it a shot. I wholeheartedly recommend Expedition 33. It's been too damn good. Then on Thursdays, actually, we're going and we're going to do something. No, we did something different this week. This week we played Peak, but Thursdays are community night. We were playing Left 4 Dead, and we skipped it this week to play Peak, which will be on the schedule in the future. I think Peak can go in as a bit of a rotation. But after we play Left 4 Dead, we're going to go take a look at Abiotic Factor, which seems really cool. I've only seen a little bit of the gameplay, but the stuff I have seen has been really, really interesting to me so far. And I mean, if you've been on this stream, you already know that I don't like survival crafting games, and it's got something. So tune in for that on Thursdays. And on Friday, Friday's Friday, we got the Friday Twitch stream that's currently going on. You're watching it. You're here. You've got it. You've got it. This is where we've been. But if you need a reminder, we are playing NieR Automata. Ooh, I got some gift subs while I've been out and streaming. Ooh, somebody's playing Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'll think about that in a sec. Anyway, the Sandwichard experience is ready to close down shop for the weekend, but don't worry, we'll be back open real soon. Mostly because I like streaming, and you can't stop me from streaming. Even if I am in the worst shape of my life, I'm probably gonna want to stream because it brings me peace and it makes me happy, and I think a lot of things can be done through our efforts together. Anyway, let's raid out. I've got somebody in a Donkey Kong hat playing Donkey Kong Country, so I want to see that, honestly. Remember to commit to that bit, because that bit's gonna set you free. Stay toasty, my friends. You are wonderful, and you deserve a place on this earth, and if anybody ever fucking says otherwise, you could punch them in the mouth. You're worth it. You're more than enough, and it's been a great time having you here. I'll see you Monday. I'll see you Monday for cool video games. So, I hope you have a good weekend. I'm going to go to... I didn't even talk about my fucking weekend. I'm going to go to Medieval Times for the first time ever. I'm a little nervous, but regardless. Stay toasted, my friends. I'll, you know what's really good in a sandwich, actually? If you put roasted red pepper and balsamic glaze on your next sandwich, think of me. And next time you make a sandwich or eat a sandwich, also think of me, because that's how my marketing goes. That's how my branding goes. If you'd like to see more of the Sandwichard experience, go and check out my YouTube page. That is in the link in the description. We're about to get out of here. I don't have much more time to talk, and you're great. You're wonderful, and I hope you have a good weekend. You've gotten sandwiched. I'll see you later.